16 teams, 4 quarterfinals, 2 semi-finals, and after 30 games, 30 exciting games, we are here at the legendary Barabadi Stadium. The weather all of a sudden is pretty soothing, good for the players. I request the team CCC to get ready as soon as possible. Mr. Smarak making a grand entry. He doesn't understand IST is Indian Standard Time, thinks it's Indian Standard Time. Such wonderful scenes. The OASME, a registered state level Apex MSME association recognized by the state of Odisha, has been championing the cause of macro, small, medium, handicraft, cottage and village sector industries of the state. And they have conducted this wonderful tournament. We have both the umpires as well, Mr. Dheeraj Singh and Mr. Durga Datta. Dheeraj bhai doesn't need much of an introduction. We'll have the toss of the coin right now. We have the two captains. Minister sir will flick the coin. Smarak will call. Smarak, you call. Okay. Captain of it go will call. What's the call? Tail is the call. Head is the call. Heads it is. So it go upon the toss, and they have elected to batting first koribe. Get the total mind rush.
চেষ্টা করব 150 প্লাস করব
ফাইনাল যায় যাত্রা এবে কেমতি রয়েছি what is the team feeling আপন মানে বহুত সময় হইলানি আসলেনি you are practicing what is the team vibe like
থ্রু টুর্নামেন্ট বহুত ভালো খেলছে না বলা সেটা আমরা ফাইনালে আসছি আর চেষ্টা করব আজ বহুত ভালো খেলতে
150 is what they are targeting. All the best. I request Manik to come forward, please. Smarak, so you will be bowling first. And any plans, any total that you think should be chased down?
We want to restrict them under 1 for 50. Let's see. We also wanted to bowl first. So, not difficult.
3 league games, quarterfinals, semi-finals, and the big one. You have won so many games. Are here. So any specific plans for the team? Any specific plans for the opposition batters and bowlers?
No,
no specific plans. We'll just enjoy the game and let's see we'll do our best.
Thank you, Smarak. Always smiling and all the best. We're done with the toss. Please pause. Shutterbox. You can come in, Smarak. Instagram का जमाना है, अच्छी पिक्स आनी चाहिए. Thank you. We'll have the national anthem very soon. I'll tell you when to play it. I'll tell you. Don't worry. Hold your horses. Such wonderful scenes possible thanks to Oasme. What a stupendous tournament they have organized, and the finale is at the Barabadi Stadium. Please play the national anthem. Jana Gana Mana Adhinayak Jaya He Bharat Bhagya Vidhata Punjab Sindh Gujarat Maratha Dravida Utkal Vanga Vindhya Himachal Yamuna Ganga Uchchal Jaladhi Taranga Tava Shubha Name Jage Tava Shubha Ashish Mage Gahe Tava Jaya Gatha Jana Gana Mandala Dayak Jaya He Bharat Bhagya Vidhata Jaya He Jaya He Jaya He Jaya 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 He. Such wonderful scenes here, and I'll love to recall what just happened. Idco have won the toss. They've elected to bat first. Now, a token of love, a token of appreciation from the members of Oasme to our beloved sir. Thank you, Malik ji, for sparing time and acknowledging us. The memento. As I said, sir himself is an all-rounder. So many hats he is wearing. I'd love to hand over the mic to sir. Sir, a few words, please.
जय जगन्नाथ. आज निश्चित भाव में गोटे खुशीर दिन मो विशेष कर जो अश्मी आयोजन कर अतिथि भाव में निमंत्रित कर धन्यवाद देवी अश्मी को जे मु भावी केवल अश्मी एमएसएमई सेक्टर नुह अश्मी खेल सेक्टर खेल आमर उत्साही युवक मानक दीर्घ दिन धरी जो कार्यक्रम धन्यवाद दूँ उभय टीम समस्त खेलाड़ी मैंने धन्यवाद दूसरी शृंखलित भाव खेलवा दरकार खेल जेहेतु श्रृंखला हूँ सबुठ गुरुत्वपूर्ण खेलाड़ी केवे हारे ना जिते ना शिखे तेणु आम निश्चित भाव में जीतिकी जा ना कि शिखिक तेणु खेलवाड़ मनोभाव नहीं समस्ते खेलतु लड़वाड़ मनोभाव नहीं खेलतु निश्चित भाव में आम ओडार ना को आग को नियंतु जो भाव में आज ओडार स्कोप अच्छे खेल क्षेत्र में प्रिय मोहन माझी समस्त क्रीड़ा को आज से आज क्रीड़ा को आज विभिन्न प्रोत्साहन दि जाऊँगी आग को नि जाऊँगी तेणु मुझे आशा करी जो विकसित ओडिशा हम विकसित ओडिशा रे आपण मानकर भूमिका धर्म पदवी हो. धन्यवाद. ऑल द बेस्ट.
Thanks a lot, sir. Thanks for your kind words. I'm very sure the players here will try to do their level best.
प्रथम कथा जिते बड़े आम सार को जो खोजीचु सार से पहुँचते देखो भुवनेश्वर कटक नॉर्मली आसवा टे कष्ट तो सार बिजी शेड्यूल थी भी आज इवनिंग गोटे प्रोग्राम थी भी ना मुझे क्लोजिंग ना कि ओपनिंग पहुँची आपको अशेष अशेष धन्यवाद पुणी 6 तारीख सार आम ओमेन विंग एक्जिबिशन भुवनेश्वर अच्छी 3 दिन उद्घाटन आमर गोटे फैमिली रिलेशनशिप अच्छी सार सहित सब भल मंडे जो जहाँ पहुँचु आमको सब प्रकार साहय कर प्रोएक्टिवली साहय कर घर को हो क्वार्टर हो कि ऑफिस हो आमर सब एक्सेस सब प्रकार साहय पाई आज जो मैच क्रिकेट मैच है एमएसएमई आ केवल एमएसएमई स्तर ना बर्तमान क्रिकेट कॉर्पोरेट लीग आम अर्गानाइज करुँ दुईटाक टीम बहुत परिश्रम करके हिसाब से पहुँचती आ मजा कथा हो आम डिपार्टमेंट इडको टीम भी आज फाइनाल आसपाई गोटे बहुत चेष्टा चलती जदि इडकोर चेयरमैन आज आसी पहुँचे सी आज विनर मानक देवे और सीसीटी गोटे फैंटास्टिक टीम से परिश्रम कर पहुँचती आई विश बोथ द टीम वेरी सक्सेस और बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद माननीय
Now I request to get introduced to the 8 co-players one by one. The captain guiding our beloved sir. I request CCC to form a line as well. I request their captain to come forward and guide sir so that he can get introduced to all the players. Headco versus CCC. Headco winning the toss and electing to bat first. Time is 4:30. I request the players to note down the start time of the game, 4:30 p.m. last-minute preparations. The wicket-keeper, Mr. Badu, going in. It's going to be a fantastic finale. Dheeraj Singh and Mr. Durga Datta, two experienced umpires. And as I said, don't need much of an introduction. Both of them BCCI panel umpires. भाई वॉल्यूम बढ़ाओ, साउंड हो नहीं. And the openers make their way into the middle. This is the final. It's going to be a big game. Idko taking on CCC. Idko winning the toss, electing to bat first. Smarak, the captain of CCC, he was of the opinion that they would like to restrict the opponents to less than 150. But looking at the wicket, I really felt that it's a cracker. It's a wonderful wicket. And tons of runs written on that for sure. Biswajit Badu behind the stump, very seasoned corporate player. Welcome to this corporate league organized by Oasme in the 2025. As I said, 31 games, 16 teams, but today is the final. Only 2 teams are left. Others didn't really make it. But what a superb atmosphere. Kudos to the organizers to be organizing something so huge at the Barbadi Stadium, at the historic Barbadi Stadium. The legendary clock tower overseeing the proceedings from one of the ends. And the media box and some last minute conversations. 4:30 it is, and we should be having ball 1. The drones are flying. There has been such a superb tournament, and finally the final was supposed to happen last Sunday, got rescheduled. But as you know, the good things take time, and that's the reason. The 2 openers are out there in the middle. It seems Oasme will have the ball in his hands. I request an extra player from Idko to please come near the commentary box. Asim will have the ball in his hands. Fine leg goes back. One of the fielders there, and there is a third man in place. Ashutosh is at the middle. And the drones are buzzing in full flight. Smarak, the captain, setting the field. He's standing at mid-wicket, close to the bowler. 4 fielders on the onside. There's a square leg, there's a fine leg. There was a mid-wicket. Mid-wicket fielder is going to the offside, there's a mid-dawn. Prashant on strike. Abhijit at the non-striker's end. Asim will be bowling from round the wicket. Slip in place. There's a man at point, cover, mid-off, and a third man. Those are the 6 fielders on the offside. And 3 on the on. Full ball, drilled on the ground. That will run away. That will run away. Oh, it will. It needed a dive from Ashutosh, wasn't to be. That was pitched up in the slot and drilled on the ground. Good start. Over pitch delivery in the slot and was stomped down the ground by the batsman. That was well hit. Prashant coming up with the first blow. In the slot it was and put away with the land. Into the first over, some field changes being made. There is no one at fine leg. I don't think he's going to bowl it on the path. Or maybe deep square leg going out and short fine leg inside. Or maybe square leg. Still figuring it out. What a start. Over pitch delivery and drilled down the ground for a boundary. First ball. Shot of the lane, looks to cut. The ball skips through. The batsman was a little late on that. Gets beaten. Shot of the lane dangling away. The batsman looking to slash it. Doesn't get any back net, dot delivery. In the first over, Asim to continue. That was a nice delivery, nipping away. The batsman wanted to slash it, but was late on it. And slaps it, doesn't time it. Straight to the man in mid-off, chance of a run out, and he misses. There was a chance for directed, but the fielder did get there. A very clumsy throw from Ashutosh. He's warming up, I guess. He's catching up maybe. 5 for no loss in the first over. Asim to continue. The southpaw on strike now. Left-handed bowler, left-handed batsman. Abhijit on strike, slip in place for him. There's a man at point, cover mid-off. The third man, very regulation field on the offside, and so is the case on the onside as well. Fine leg, square leg, mid-on. Full ball, whipped away, in the air and just over. In the air and over. Has that gone all the way? Yes, it has.
तापड़े टिके रखिता मु
And gets beaten. He has opened him like a can of soda. On a lane, nipped away Batsman looking to drive it, got beaten outside the off stump. That fizzed away. He's bowling at a good pace. Just needs to. Short delivery, pulled away. That's easily over with never run away. And it does. Ashutosh trying to show his footballing skills but was unable to. The ball has trickled over. 15 for no loss. First over has been completed. That was a short ball. The batsman was quick to pounce on that. First over ball, 15 for no loss. Abhijit. It seems he had a batting practice. A request an extra player from CCC to please come near the commentary box. An extra player from CCC. Nandi would be bowling the second over. Sajid Badu setting the field. Batsman looking to turn away, gets a leading edge and the ball landing short of the man at short third. Dibbly doubly angled in. The batsman was a little early into the shot. Big leading edge but in no man's land. Prashant getting lucky early on. Abhijit, the dangerous Abhijit on strike now. Vipin Nandi would be bowling to him. Slip in place. There's a man at short third point. Cover, lit off, and a slip. Those are the 6 fielders. On the offside, 2 on the on, and both of them are in the deep. In fact, 3 on the on. There's a man at mid wicket as well. Man at long on and man at deep square leg. The captain is at deep square leg, Smarak. 15 for no loss. Short ball, looking to cut it away. Gets beaten. As I said, dibbly doubly, but bowls pretty much in good lines. That was a short of a leg delivery and the batsman will cut it, but got beaten. And that's a good delivery. Sharp outswinger. Lands, snakes away. The batsman will push and it gets beaten. That was a pretty good delivery. The batsman got beaten. 16 on the board in the second over. Short delivery opens the face of the blade, straight to the man at short third, dot ball. Asim the fielder there. That was dabbed away with soft hands, but straight to the fielder. Abhijit taking this over, I guess, trying to gauge the pace of the bowler. Vipin Nandi is an experienced customer, not giving anything away to the batsman. 16 on the board, 2 more deliveries to go. Short delivery in the air, what a catch! What an excellent catch and cover! Thunder Paradise plucked out the blinder. batsman. Failed to keep it down, looked to slash it. Thumb has taken a blinder. CCC. Kahu.
ସବୁ କେମିତି ଆଇଛି କେମିତି କରୁଛୁ
What a stunning catch that was from Tanmay Parida. Catches like that, turn matches around. Short of a leg ball, the batsman backed away to slash it, didn't keep it down, and has paid the penalty for it. A big penalty indeed. He's gone back in the hut. Sixteen for 1. Siddhantri on strike. Full ball drives. Plays it down the ground towards long ball. Take it and let's the view. 2 overs. Seventeen for 2. 17 for 1. Got it wrong. Got us pitched up, driven to the man at cover, on ball. In the third over, 17 for 1 has been a quiet over so far. Oasme sticking to a very tight line. Siddharth not taking too many risks. Short ball, low to cut, keeps low. The batsman beaten for pace and a little bit of lack of bounce as well. In the third over, 17 for 1. Oasme to continue. Has been a fine over so far. Has kept it very tight, not giving any room away. Siddharth on strike. Full ball goes away. The batsman will drive it to the end of the over. Maiden over from Oasme. Superb. In a T20 game, you bowl a maiden. It's priceless. As simple as that. Superb. Absolutely superb from the bowler. Pitched up delivery. The batsman will drive. Got beaten on the outside edge. 3 overs bowled. 17 for 1. Excellent delivery that from Oasme to end the over. And the lights starting to take effect. One Tars has come on. Lovely Tars overseeing the ground. 8 Tars in total. One of them has already switched on. Vipin Nandi will continue. Will be bowling to Prashant. The bowled in good areas and the batsman found it difficult. It's going to be Vipin Nandi to continue. Full ball drives straight to the man and will get a little fumble. That's not going to result in any extra runs. There is a man at deep square, man at long on, man at mid wicket, and 6 fielders on the offside inside the circle. Nobody at slip. Drops it short, looks to cut. The fast hands of this one comes into play. Not ball. Short of the length outside the off-stump, batsman going to cut. Not getting any bat on it. In the fourth over. Score 17 for 1. Now. Length ball, keeps low. Moves back to the bowler, dot ball. Run scoring has been very tough. Very tough indeed. Vipin Nandi using his experience, not giving anything away. In the fourth over. And that ball cuts back in. The runner wants a single. The man at the runner's end, but not to be. Only a dot ball. 17 for 1. What an excellent start. CCC on top of their game. They've been very miserly, giving nothing away. Another tower coming on slowly but steadily. Imagine this game on the lines. Such a superb scene it would be. There you go. Back of the end, angled in, tucked away. Plays it towards mid wicket, avoiding a maiden in this over at least. Single taken, 18 for 1. In the fourth over, Vipin Nandi to continue. Excellent spell so far from Vipin Nandi. Spells like these, it really boosts the confidence of the players, of his teammates. Barely given anything away, only 2 runs in his spell so far. 18 for 1. In the fourth over, Vipin Nandi to continue, left-handed Siddharth on strike. Some field changes being made. There's a man at short third, point, cover, slip, deep cover, mid-dog. Those are the 6 fielders on the offside. On the onside, long on, mid-wicket and short fine leg. And taps it away, plays it towards the man at point. Do they look for a single? They do, but The non striker sends him back. Dot ball 20 over. 4 overs bowled, 18 for 1. A very sedate start. First over, 15 runs. Next 3 overs, only 3 runs and a wicket. That's how quickly a game of T20 can change. Excellent start. Nothing less than that. That's how you define it. Excellent start from the CCC unit. Not giving anything away. It go under pressure. Smarak ensuring that he keeps his boys on their toes. Oasme will continue. Maybe bowling his third over, so good call, I guess. Bowled a good rhythm, bowled a maiden. Why not finish him up? This was his point asking his captain, should they send the man to the long ball? 18 for 1. Vipin Nandi at mid-on. Smarak at mid-wicket. In fact, he's going back. He's going back to deep mid. The short fine in place. One of the 3 fielders on the outside. And the other man outside the circle is a man at deepish point. Oasme will angle it across. They've been bowling to their field so far, barring the first over. Sorvaland down the leg side, good pace on it, good take. Good take by the keeper. Sorvaland angled in. The batsman on the top misses it. The wicket-keeper was hurried to his left while trying to take that. Wide signal. 19 for 1. Trying to bowl the magic ball, I guess. Land on off and hit the top of middle. Not to be, it's straight down the leg side. In the air and over the man at mid-on. That will be a boundary. Didn't time it. Off the queue end of the bat, but good enough connection. Was pitched up and the batsman just slogging it down the ground. 23 for 1. In the 5th over. 23 for 1. Finally, Prashant trying to break the shackles and succeeding as well. They needed a boundary. They've got one. Not the most convincing one, but they'll take it. Full ball, plunged in, and good stop. Excellent stop from the man at mid-on. Ashutosh dives to his left and stops it. 23 for the loss of 1 wicket. In fact, they pick up a single, 24. They get the single there. So stopping 3 runs for his team. Was pitched up outside the off-stump, the batsman getting the room and bludgeoning it on the offside. The man at mid-on, like the great wall of India, stopping that. 4 more deliveries to go. Oasme to continue. Siddhant on strike. Back on the bats. A little bit of an appeal was going down. That's what the keeper signaled on ball. The 2 new ball bowlers have been superb. They haven't given anything away. Oasme to continue. Comes out the track, punches it straight to cover. Not time, dot ball. 24 for the loss of 1 wicket in the 5th over. The umpire just casually telling the batsman not to be running into the danger area. To stay away from that. 24 for the loss of 1 wicket in the 5th over. And on a length, that's when you defend. Stabs it down towards the man and shot third, no ball. That angled away, left the batsman a little. Batsman playing it with soft hands and playing it away down to its short third man, long ball. In the 5th over, quite a slow start here, 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. Inco taking their time, they haven't lost 2 wickets, so that's good for them. The weather is pretty sunny, little humid, that's okay. 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. Oasme to continue. Full ball in the air and into the gap. That was a timed well, only a single of the slice of the bat and only a single went over. 5 overs bowled, 25 for 1. Left ball outside the off stump, the batsman throwing the bat at it, not timing it but getting a single. 5 overs bowled, 25 for 1. And Inco. Long on in place now. So 2 fielders outside, 1 at long on and 1 at deep cover. Rest of them inside the circle. And looks to paddle it away. It's too full and the batsman misses the line of the ball. The keeper does well to punch that. Over pitch it was and the batsman will paddle it, not getting any bat on it. 25 for 1. Thompson shot off the outside edge, will that run away, that's running away. The man at short third man will cut it off. He does well. Oasme stops it to a couple. Shot of the length outside the off stump, batsman will cut and getting an outside edge on it. 2 runs added to the tally. 27 for 1. And outside the off stump, the batsman going to slash hard and getting it off the cue end of the bat. 1 short called by the umpire. So 26 for 1, shot of the length outside the off stump, and he does well. Some footballing skills on show. Gets his right boot in, stops it only a single. Good smart thinking. Didn't want to bend down. Just got his right foot down onto the ball. Risky, but 27 for 1. In the 6th over, 27 for 1. This couple that they ran has won. Vipin Nandi. Full ball, looks to drive, gets an inside edge. Biswajit Badu giving it a chase. He'll come back for a couple. 29 for 1 in the 6th over. Pitched up it was, the batsman will drive in and getting an inside edge. And getting it behind square, good thinking by the wicket keeper. Had he not gone for it, they would have easily taken a third. Good smart thinking by Biswajit Badu. Good cricketing brain on his shoulder, and that's what worked over there. 29 for the loss of 1 wicket. Prashant on strike, Vipin Nandi to back. His most expensive over so far in this spell. Back of length turned away towards mid wicket. Will they look for a single? They will easily get him. 30 for 1, 6 overs have been completed. In fact, still a ball to go. 30 for the loss of 1 wicket. That was turned away off the pads into the onside. Very carefully played by the batsman. Vipin Nandi to continue. Umpire Durga Datta and the ball is in. Shot of length, defensive back in the bowler, that's the end of the over. 6 overs bowled, 30 for the loss of 1 wicket. Umpire Durga Datta and the ball is in, and at the square again there was Mr. Dheeraj Singh, former Odisha cricketer, left arm spinner. He knows a thing about the bowling tightly. 6 overs bowled, 30 for the loss of 1 wicket. First over they got away 15, then they've been very slow. 14 overs to go, 30 for 1. Sarthak, new bowler introduced in the attack. The field restrictions are done. There's a man in long on, man in deep cover, man in deep mid wicket, man in deep square. 5 fielders away from the circle. There is a short third, point, cover, and nobody on the onside inside the circle. In fact, there's a gully kind of a fielder as well. 30 for 1. Turned away onto the onside, will be a single. Short ball, cut away, straight to point, dot ball. Sarthak into his first over, into the 7th over of the innings. 21 for 1. Not giving too much away, bowling wicket so. Sarthak to continue. Siddhant on strike. Tossed up onto the bat, big appeal. Hit on the front foot. And I guess he was trying to get forward, and that's the only reason why the umpire. That was by the book. And looks to strong sweep it. Doesn't time it. Very woody sound of the bat as the ball met the bat. A single, 32 for 1. Smarak getting at someone, not really happy. Using his vocal cords a little. more than he used to. That he's used to actually. 32 for 1 in the 7th over. Sarthak to continue, bowling round the wicket, the right-hander. Back of the line turned away, very nicely done. Wristy tuck, just a single. 33 for 1 in the 7th over. The go, Sarthak Shiva to continue. In the 7th over, left-handed Siddhant on strike. 33 for 1. Very slow start for the Indigo unit. The cue at the back, and that's top ball. 7 overs bowled, 33 for 1. Batsman looking to drag it away on the offside, getting the cue end of the bat. Seven up. Seven overs done. 23 for 1. 14 overs to go. Another bowler in the news to the attack. In fact, Bipin will continue. Bipin Nandi will be bowling his 4th over, 4th and final over. Prashant on strike. Some change in equipments for the wicket keeper. 33 for the loss of 1 wicket. 7 overs have been bowled. Over about to begin. Smaran making some rampant changes. Short third, point, cover, deep cover, lock off. 5 fielders on the offside. On the pads, angled in. Nudged away onto the onside, single taken. 34 for the loss of 1 wicket. In the 8th over, 5 more deliveries to go. The left-handed Siddhant will be on strike now. 34 for 1. Bipin Nandi to continue. Deep mid, deep square, long on, short fine, point, slip, deep point, cover, and long on. Full ball, that's hammered! Man and long on didn't really have to move much. But he fails to cut it off. That was a lovely shot. Went down on his knees and slammed it. That went away to the fence like a tracer bullet. 38 for 1. Not a bad ball, but a good shot. Siddhant getting into his elements. Then ball taps straight to the man and cover. Then ball gets forward, gets behind the line of the ball, just opens the face of the blade on impact, but finds cover. 38 for the loss of 1 wicket. Siddhant Ray on strike. Bipin Nandi to continue. Backs away, slashes, man at deep cover, will get it. Little fumble but good stop. Only a single. That was well hit again. So Siddhant opening his intentions up now. Trying to look for quick runs. 39 for 1. Bipin Nandi to continue. Will be bowling to Prashant now. Short ball, stabs it, finds the man at point, dot ball. Short of a length ball outside the off stump. Batsman opening the face of the blade, trying to use the pace on it. Unfortunately, not getting it into the gap, dot ball. 39 for the loss of 1 wicket, 1 more delivery to go. Full ball, drilled down the ground, that's stop it. Puts in the dive, but the ball goes through. Got a hand to it, I guess. That's a boundary. Full ball in the slot and slammed down, hit hard, bisecting the fielders at long off and long on. That was in the slot, and the batsman wasn't in a mood to let that go. He got hold of the delivery and drilled it. Indicators that was our Katak, Amir Cables, Jagatpur Katak, Pugat. Short ball, carved away straight to the man at point on the bounce. Backed away and slashes it, but didn't find the gap there. Pallet 69, software company, Hyderabad company, TLP Pathak Group, machine for the future. In the air, man and long on, getting to it, and drops. Man and mid-wicket, man and long on, both went for it. And in the end, dropped. None of them called for it. Massive confusion there. Nobody called for it and the catch goes down. Sarthak Shiva should consider himself very unlucky. They have got a couple there. Short ball, cut away, straight to point, fumble there. Only a single. One more run added to the tally. .46 for 1. So TLP Pathak, head office out of West Bengal, DP Industries. That's Kolkata, West Bengal, Kalyani Construction, Katak, Indian Dairy, Jagatpur, Katak, Forecast Earning Private Limited, Bhubaneswar. Back of a lane, quicker one, doesn't turn, goes the other way. Batsman looking to defend, gets beaten. Lovely delivery from Sarthak. Then Anand Steels and Pipes, College Square, Katak, Touch Traders and Sanitary. Short ball, Lulu slashing. Again beaten for pace, I guess. It's skidding through after landing. Good delivery. Short of a length outside the off, some batsman Lulu slash and missing it. Short ball, slapped away. Straight to the man and deep cover, only a single. 47 for the loss of 1 wicket. And that's the end of the 9th over. So I'll read out the rest of the sponsors that we have had. And then last but not the least, Pramodar Engineering Works, overhead line manufacturers, and they belong to Jagatpur Katak as well. So these are the list of sponsors that have been with us since the start of the tournament. Such a wonderfully organized tournament, 31 games in fact, 16 teams. And superbly organized indeed. 24 league games, 4 quarterfinals, 2 semi-finals, and today the big finale. 9 overs bowled, 47 for 1. Very slow start for the Info unit, but they can kick on. Another over about to begin. Change in the bowling attack. Back of the length, angled in. Anshuman Senapati, new bowler introduced into the attack. Oasme at third man does the fielding, only a single. Oasme has one more over left. I guess he will bowl it at the death. 48 for the loss of 1 wicket. And what a tremendous organization this Oasme has been. They're a registered state level apex MSME association, recognized by the state of Odisha, and has been championing the cause of macro, small, medium, handicraft, cottage and village sector industries for the past 38 years. The association has been rendering its services towards promotion, nourishment, safeguarding and upliftment of the MSMEs across the state. It's been organizing state short ball. Was there any bat in it? No, not to be. Wide single. The umpire stretching his arm very quickly. The moment it went past the bat, the umpire was sure it was a wide. Another extra added to the tally, 49 for 1. And Oasme have also been involved in social welfare activities as well as sports and cultural activities. One of them on show right now. 49 for 1. Short ball, little cut. Lot of bounce. Goes through to the wicketkeeper's gloves. Short ball. 49 for 1 in the 10th over. Short, wide, the invitation was there. But the batsman only kissing the whiff of air and nothing else. The ball missing the edge, not by much. 49 for 1. Siddharth on strike. Anshuman to continue. Sharmalan backs away, looks to cut, beaten for pace. The ball skids through. Too close for comfort there. And going back to the corporate cricket league that saw 16 teams compete for the top prize today, being the grand finale. Short ball again, very quick onto the batsman. He's very deceptive. He's like a chameleon, changing colors rapidly, and the batsman unable to gaze at which pace the ball is coming at you. Only around 50 up. 50 up for the ITCO unit in the 10th over. They got 15 runs in the first over, have slowed down a little after that, but 50 up in the 10th over. And going back to the tournament. The semi-finals were played under lights at the Korsa Railway Stadium in Chutney. Both the semi-finals were played under lights, and now the finale being played under lights. 10 overs bowled, in fact 10 overs in continuation, 50 for 1. That's a cracking hit. Wow. That was a beauty. Shot of a lane outside the off, so the batsman dancing down the track and slapping it over middle. Hit with immense power, couple of bounces and into the fence. 54 for 1, they need more of these. 10 overs bowled, 55 for 1. Little bit of drinks for the players and us. Some refreshments being given to the players. 10 overs to go. Ashutosh, known for his batting exploits, has the ball in his hands right now. 10 more overs to go, maybe a partnership breaker. That's what they want right now. 55 for the loss of 1 wicket. Such wonderful scenes right now at the Barabati Stadium. Oasme organizing this wonderful T-20 tournament. And has been terrific since the start of the tournament. Such wonderful games, and in the finale, Eco taking on CCC. So many sponsors, so many people who have come together to serve us a tremendous game of cricket. Only for today. In fact, not only for today, but for the entire length of the tournament. There's a man at deep cover, man at long on, man at long on, deep wicket and deep square. Those are the fielders outside the circle. Inside the circle, 3 on the off and 1 on the onside. So 5-4 field. Smarak at short fine. Drops it short, slapped away. Straight to the man at deep cover. That's only a single. That's a very witty action from Ashutosh. Very quick arm action, but dropping it very short. The batsman failing to take toll of that. 56 for 1. That was too short from Ashutosh though, but he got away. Maybe a loosener. Left-hander on strike. Would be interesting to see because the ball will spin into him. The matchup favourable for the left-hander. Drops it short, pulled away. And just short. Just short of the fielder at deep mid wicket, only a single. That is hit flat. The man at deep mid wicket was caught between 2 stools. Whether to come forward, whether to stay back. In the end, he decided to stay back. Only a single. Almost a wicket there for Ashutosh. 57 for 1. Red ball, slaps, doesn't time. Man at cover stops it with his leg, only a single. 58 for 1 in the 11th over. That was a better delivery. The best ball so far from Ashutosh. Landing it in the right area and the batsman going to slap it but getting it on the outside edge. Outside half of the bat, I would rather say. Correct myself. Left-handed Siddhant on strike. Ashutosh to continue. Tossed up, slapped down the ground, that's a boundary. That was in the slot and muscled down the ground really hard. In the slot and powered down the ground for a boundary. 62 for 1. Siddhant has been in the middle for long to understand that he'll have to throw caution to the winds. Look for quick runs. Dead ball signal. The batsman was not ready. Slapped away. Man at long on fumbles, juggles, only a single. He's really hitting them hard now. He's set and looking to use the long handle. 63 for 1 in the 11th over. Ashutosh to continue. That is a flatter one and the batsman hitting it hard but straight to the fielder. For the second time, finding the fielder. Ashutosh making some field adjustments. Smarak from short fine going towards point. Short ball slapped away. Straight to deep cover, single taken. And 64 for 1 now. That's the end of the over. 9 runs of that. 11 overs bowled, 64 for 1.
বলো না নেই কি হইয়ে এই বাড়ি যান দে দে তোমার এবারে কোন দে তবে নি खुशी रेसिपी का आइस ला लागले करे
65 for 1. Anshuman continues. Short ball off the outside edge and again landing short. Siddharth chancing his arms. He's decided that he will go for it now. Has played himself in and is looking for big shots. 66 for 1 in the 12th over. Short of a length ball outside the off stump, leaving the batsman. The batsman able to pull it, getting it on the outside edge. Anshuman to continue. Prashant on strike. They wanted 150, but they're well short right now. But you never know. The tide might change. Anshuman continues. Short ball, look at the cut. In by look at the pull it. Was beaten for pace. Good stop by the keeper. Dives to his left and stops it. 66 for 1 in the 12th over. Short of a length delivery that was. The batsman able to pull it and not making any sort of contact. Anshuman to continue. Wide of long off for a boundary. Slower ball and he picked the bones out of that. Rock back to power that. Infused a lot of power into the shot to get it away into the fence. 70 for the loss of 1 wicket. That was a stupendous shot. Prashant trying to get into his elements as well. Short ball, cracks it. Man at deep cover will pick it up, only a single. Hitting it on top of the bounce and hitting it straight to the fielder. 71 for the loss of 1 wicket. 12 overs have been bowled, 71 for 1. 8 more overs to go. They'll have to go at 10 per over to get to 150. That's not impossible with 9 wickets in hand. In this day and age, 10 per over is very easy. Who will bowl the 13th over? It seems Asutosh will continue. 12 overs bowled, 71 for 1. Asutosh with his legs being persisted with. He's a man at long on, who was a little straight in the last over. He's going a little square this time. There's a man at deep mid wicket. There's a man at mid wicket. There's a man at square leg. In fact, the right hander is also, so long on, deep cover. Man at point, short third, cover point and cover. So the men the onside, only 3 of them. Square leg, deep mid wicket and long on. Asutosh will continue. And slogged away in the air and just shot. Only a single. 72 for the loss of 1 wicket. That was in the air for a long time. The fielder gave it a good chase, but it landed short of him. They could have taken a blinder had he managed to take that. Would have been the catch of the century maybe had he taken that. 72 for the loss of 1 wicket. The bowler losing his run-up. Tossed up. Wide signal. 2 wide outside the off-stump. Another extra added to the tally. 73 for the loss of 1 wicket. Tossed up, right up there. Jams it away to the offside. Only a single. That was well bowled by Asutosh, varying his pace, slowing it down, exactly what he needs to do. If he wants a wicket, if he wants to bargain a wicket, we'll have to bring in the guile, we'll have to bring in the tricks of the game. Prashant. Full ball, drilled away, that's a boundary, no one moved. No one moved, what a shot! In the slot and he hammered it. That was a powerful shot. He brought the bat down like a hammer and nailed it. 78 for 1. Tossed up delivery in the slot and my goodness. Flatter one, defensive back to the bowler, dot ball. The umpire having a word with the batsman. He backed away once more. Tossed up outside the off-stump, looking to drive it and misses. Got tempted, I guess. Tried to really bludgeon it and completely missing the line of the ball, dot ball. Right shot, swing to the man at cover. Will they look for a single? They will. 79 for the loss of 1 wicket. 13 overs have been bowled. One was short and slapped away off the back foot. 13 overs bowled, 79 for 1. Asutosh so far in his 2 overs, 17 runs and no wickets. 7 more overs to go, 8 runs of that over. The previous over that Asutosh had bowled, he had given with 9. 7 more overs remaining. 79 for 1. They wanted 150. That's what their captain said. The captain is out there in the middle. And they're looking to press on the accelerator. There has been an increase in the run rate after the break. At the 10 over mark, they were 55. The last 3 overs have gone for 24. 7 overs remaining. Dattatreya will be bowling the 14th over now. So another change in the bowling attack. Tanmay will be bowling now. He took that excellent catch to his right early on. And now has been given the ball. 13 overs, 79 for 1. Biswajit Padu making some changes. Tanmay now chipping in with his suggestions, making more changes. 13 overs, 79 for 1. That shot slapped away. Man at deep cover will get to it. Only a single. 80 for the loss of 1 wicket. It was a weak return, a very lazy return from the man at deep cover. Prashant was looking for a second but changed his mind at the last moment. Tanmay not getting the right length there, dropping it too short. His action breaking at the last moment. That's what happens when you don't warm up properly. You need a couple of deliveries to warm up a little. When you're too stiff at the top of the bowling mark, you're bound to drop it short. Short ball pulled away, that's in the gap. But the man at long ball will stop it. Good return, only a single. That was a short delivery and the batsman pulling it away wide of the man at long on. 81 for 1. Prashant back on strike, is batting on 45. Prashant batting on 45 of 38 has been a slowish knock, but he's getting better. He's looking to up the ante a little. Full ball, dances down the track, drills it, doesn't time it though. Only a single. That was a length ball, the batsman wanting to dance down, doesn't time it, moves to 46. The southpaw back on strike in the 14th over. Both the batters trying to throw caution to the winds. Short ball, top edge in the air and land shot. That was so close, but lands between 3 fielders. Dot ball in the end. Sonia yet so far for the bowling side. They've been looking for a second wicket, but that has deserted them for some time now. Short ball, Grant Furu looks to pull it. Gets a top edge. The man from point, the keeper and the bowler all converging, but the ball landing short of all of them. Land ball lofted, will land short again. Okay then. 83 for 1. These boys, they seem to have had a date with Lady Luck. Luck has been shining on in full glow. 83 for 1. There was a length ball dragged away. He again didn't time it. The man at long ball held himself back, only a single. Charges down the track, that's in the air, that's gone. Bye-bye ball, see you later. Dances down the track and slams it over long off to bring up his 50. 50 for Prashant. He's turning on the heat right now. 89 for the loss of 1 wicket. Was a length ball, the batsman dancing down the track and slamming it over long off. Good hit. 14 overs bowled, 89 for 1. Little bit of pressure shift I can see onto CCC. They have given away only 55 after 15, but the last 4 overs have gone for 34. That was a clean hit, clean as a whistle. On a length it was, and the batsman, he has gotten to his 50. What a clean strike that was. Tanmay under a little bit of pressure now. 6 more overs to go. 89 for the loss of 1 wicket. Siddharth batting on 24 of 37. Change in the bowling attack, it seems. Sarthak reintroduced. Tops it short in the air and just short. That was a good effort. That was a very good effort. That was dying on the fielder. He decided he will go for the catch. Excellent effort, but he fails to latch onto that. 90 for the loss of 1 wicket. Tanmay in a split second decided he will go for it. Did the right thing. Good technique. Unfortunately, the ball didn't stick. 90 for the loss of 1 wicket. Round the wicket stays the bowler. Tops it short, looks to slap it. Gets beaten, dot ball. In the air and over the man at point, the man at deep cover will cut it off, only a single. So much of action on that delivery and only a single. The man at point was circling under it, then realized it was beyond him, and in the end only a single. So much of hullabaloo, but only a single in the end. 91 for 1. But a shot and that was outside the off stump. Back of the end, slapped away, that's in the gap, that's running away, that's 4. Back of the end, the batsman goes back and slaps it past the man at cover, the man at deep cover had no chance. 95 for the loss of 1 wicket in the 15th over. They are marching towards that 150 mark now. Sarthak to continue, wasn't a bad ball but a good shot by Siddharth. Short ball, pulled away. That's in the gap. Will they run a couple? No, they won't. Only a single approach the fielder. Only a single, and that's 96 for 1. Final delivery of the over coming up on strike is Prashant. Sarthak to continue. Drop shot, slapped very hard. Straight to the fielder at cover, that's the end of the over. 15 overs scored, 96 for 1. Last 5 overs, 41 has been scored without losing a wicket. 15 overs have been bowled, 96 for 1. Another over about to begin. Change in the bowling attack as well. Anshuman into the attack now. Anshuman Senapati bowling the 16th over. 97 for the loss of 1 wicket. Smarak telling his boys that they need to bowl 5 overs inside 20 minutes. Players need to be a little receptive to that. Back of the lane, comes down the track, tucks it. Officially done, only a single, 98 for 1. In the 16th over. Angled in, short of a lane, the batsman chipping down the track and tucking it. Ball landing short of the fielder at mid-wicket. Anshuman to continue. Siddhant on strike. Short ball, backs away and slaps it. But will find the man at deep cover, only a single. The problem with the 8 co-batters has been they played some very good shots. Played some superb shots, but unfortunately so many of them have gone straight to the hand. At the maximum they've got a double. Most of the times it has been a single. That has been a major issue for them. 99 for 1 in the 16th over. To continue is Anshuman, let ball, looks to slap it away. Doesn't get any bat on it, dot ball. And that's a murderous hit. Backs away and slaps it. In the gap and into the fence for a boundary. That was hit hard and into the gap. 100 up. 103 for the loss of 1 wicket in the 16th over. Short of a length delivery, the batsman gave him some room and timed it well. Full ball, drills it. Again, backs away to drive it. Backs away to drive it down the ground towards long on. Single taken, 104. And that's the end of the over. 16 overs bowled, 104 for 1. Prashant has already got up his 50. Siddhant, I'm pretty sure, would want to get to his 50. Siddhant batting on 32, Prashant batting on 59. Time for Siddhant to go berserk. 16 overs bowled here. 104 for the loss of 1 wicket. 4 more overs to go. How many more? I feel they'll get a minimum of 40 runs. Sarthak should bowl out. This is final over. He's bowled 3 overs. Asim has 1 over left. Tanmay was expensive in his only over that he bowled, but he gave away a 6. So can't really count that as a bad over. Who are the bowlers? Who are the options that Smarak has? Short ball. Looking to power it away. Doesn't get that on it. Dot ball. Sarthak into his final over, into the 17th over of the game. 104 for the loss of 1 wicket. As I said, Asim has an over left. Anshuman might bowl 1 over as well. We have options. Top shot, cut away. Should be straight to the man and deep cover. He's bowling to his field. He's a very intelligent bowler. 105 for the loss of 1 wicket. He's bowling to his field. Sarthak Shiva. 4 more deliveries to go in the 17th over. 105 for 1. The left-hander batting on 32 on strike. We'll just have to go for it. Gets it away, man at deep cover will pick it up, only a single. 106 for 1 in the 17th over. Shot that was and slapped away. Man at deep cover picking it up. Sarthak will continue. Sarthak will be bowling to Prashant right now. Looks too flat at it. He went back to the bowler, dot ball. Trying to hit it hard, but hitting it off the queue under the bat. Excellent over so far. Only 2 runs of it. 2 more balls to go. Comes down the track, locks it in the air and shot. Ashutosh charging at the ball, but the ball landing short. 107 for the loss of 1 wicket. There was a flatter one, the batsman charging down the track but not getting good connection. Only 3 of the over. 1 more delivery to go. The lefty on strike. Short ball, slapped away at the back foot. Man at long off will stop it. Only a single. And that's the end of the over. 17 overs bowled, 108 for 1. Excellent spell from Sarthak Shiva comes to an end. 4 overs of controlled aggression. He wasn't too greedy, didn't look for too many wickets, bowled wicket to wicket, bowled to his field, and I would say it is a very good spell of bowling. 17 overs bowled, 108 for 1, 3 more overs to go. Time running out for both the batters, they'll have to just go hell for leather. Time for blind slogs. 3 more overs. It's called the death overs for something. And mostly at death overs it spells death for the bowlers. 18th over about to begin. Ashutosh would be bowling the 18th over, that's interesting. 2 overs for 17 runs prior to this. 3rd over. Tossed up, big shot, massive shot. That's out of here. Get a visa done for the ball and retrieve it back. Tossed up delivery, he sat down and smoked it over deep in wicket. And it's gone many a mile. 114 for the loss of 1 wicket. Short ball pulled down the ground towards long on, single taken. 115 for the loss of 1 wicket. Tossed up, 6 more! In the slot, and again, bye-bye ball, see you later. 121. Tossed up delivery, got under the ball and smoked it. I was a little skeptical when the ball was thrown to Ashutosh. And the batters are making merry. Full ball, looks to slop, misses, dot ball. $121 for 1. Shot outside off, looks to slap, misses, dot ball. Shot delivery again off the bottom edge. Good comeback from Ashutosh. First 3 balls 13, next 3 balls 1. And that's the end of the over. 122 for 1, 18 overs have been bowled. 2 more overs to go. Final 2 overs remaining, and the wicket keeper cramping up. It happens in the humidity that exists. So 2 more overs to go. Badu as part of the field. No wicket keeper coming in. On-field injury, he says. 18 overs, 122 for 1. 2 more overs to go. They look to target 150 for sure. But we'll have to wait and watch. Rathagat Raut is the wicketkeeper. Net ball, and it's time towards long off, single taken. Tanmay is introduced into the attack. 123 for 1. 11 legal balls to go. Tanmay bowling the 19th over. I guess Asim might bowl the final over. Or maybe they have different plans. Maybe they will gamble with Ashutosh once more. 3 overs for 31 for Ashutosh. Tanmay to continue. Shot of a length, lofted. That's big. That's That's over the ropes. That's 6. The umpire waiting for the final confirmation. That's a 6er. Massive blow. Short of a length outside off. He went onto the back foot and punched it. Punched it for a 6er. He's set. He's set and seeing the ball like a football. Full ball, tracks it. Plays it down towards deep mid wicket, single taken. 130. 130 for the loss of 1 wicket. 3 more balls to go. Oasme continuing, gave away 10 runs in his first over, 8 in this over. Comes down the track, drags it away towards long, deep mid wicket, single taken, 131. 2 more wickets to go. They have only lost 1 wicket and they still have managed 131. They wanted 150, they are not too far away from it. 8 more balls to go, it still can happen. 131 for 1. 9 of yours so far. Shot of a length, pulled away in the air and taken. Good catch. Ashutosh takes a very good catch there. And that's the second wicket. Oasme gets a wicket here. 131 for 2. Shot of a length ball, pulled away and Ashutosh taking a smart catch. Siddharth walking back for 48. 48 of 50 for Siddharth. Batted well, but he's gone now. 131 for the loss of 2 wickets. 1 more ball to go in the over. In the air and landing shot, only a single. That was mistimed and that's the end of the over. 1-6, 4 singles and a wicket. 10 runs of that, 132 for 1, then 132 for 2, 19 overs have been bowled. We were so used to saying 1 wicket down for the last 17 odd overs. That slipped out of my mouth there. 132 for 2, 19 overs bowled. Final over coming up. Final Looks to paddle it away. That's a wide length ball. He has the audacity to sit down and paddle it. Not the super shot, but more of a paddle. Proper paddle, but not making contact. Wide signal. 133 for 1. Anshuman to continue. Chandra on strike. There's a short timing in place. That's the reason maybe he tried to play that shot. And he manages wood on that. Scoops it over the keeper's head for a boundary. Short of a length ball. Excellent batting. That is how you define being a Shana in Mumbai circle cricket. Lot of sharpati in that shot. Length ball, 6 down, and just helps it over the head of the keeper. 137 for the loss of 2 wickets. Lovely batting from Chandra. 5 more balls. He needs to utilize them. Prashant seems injured at the other end. Shot of a length, bad ball in this. 5 wides. Down the leg side, the batsman not making contact. And 5 wides added to the tally. These are gifts. Christmas has come early for 142 for 2. This is a Roger gift, I guess. Down the leg side, Anshuman losing his line, losing his length. The keeper wouldn't have been able to stop that. The fine leg fielder had given away. Smarak is going bonkers. Short ball in the air, in the gap. That's running away, only a single. 143 for 1. They're looking for a second, they won't get it. Prashant will be on strike. 143 for 1, 4 more deliveries to go. Back over there, tapped away into the offside, single taken, 144 for 1. 3 more deliveries to go. Prashant doing the right thing, giving the strike back to Chandra. Left ball in the slot and has been hit up the boundary. 148 for 2. Angled in on a length and the batsman heaving it away for a boundary there. Good shot, 148 now. Turning out to be a very expensive over. 16 runs of the over already. 2 more balls to go. That was a bad ball and put away. Wide of the man and fine leg. Wide of the man and deep swelling. Easily bisecting the fielders there. That ball off the outside edge. That will land short. Only a single. They look for a couple. They're coming back for a couple. That should be a run out. He's gone. Falls for the cause of an extra run. 149 for 3 now. But a good knock. Good knock, getting those important runs towards the end. Good cameo from Chandra comes to an end. 149 for 3. 1 more ball to go. The new batsman will be on strike, 149 for 3 in the 20th over, in the final over of the innings. Final delivery coming up. Idco will feel that They have left 10-15 runs out there. They're a little slow in the phase between 5 to 10. They could have done better, I feel. Even the power play, they could have done better. And I feel CCC will be the happier team, but they also would feel they have given away 10-15 more towards the end. Last ball, looks to pull, gets an inside edge. They will scamper through for a single. And that's about it. They wanted 150, they've got exactly 150. So that's Nostradamus kind of prediction from the captain of the 8-core team. At the toss, I asked him what kind of a total would you want. He said 150. They have lived up to the billing. 151 would be the target for CCC. We'll be back in 10 minutes time for the run chase. This has all the ingredients to be a super final. Don't go too far away. We'll be right back. The final scorecard reads like this: Prashant Kumar Barar, 71 of 57. Abhijit Parikh, 10 of 7. Siddhant Ray, 48 of 50. Chandramani just got a good cameo of 11 of 5. And the pick of the bowlers for the CCC team were Vipin Kumar Nandi, 4 overs, 18 runs and a wicket. Sarthak bowled brilliantly in the middle overs as well, and towards the end, 4 overs, 18 runs. Anshuman Senapati very expensive in the last over, 4 overs, 41. Ashutosh Das having a forgettable day. And Tanma Parida, thanks to that excellent catch, won't be noticed too much, but he gave away 20 runs of his 2 overs. We will be back. 151 is the target.
ସବୁ ନିୟମ ଦେଲା ଆଉ ଯାହା ଦେଲା ନାଇଁ ଦଉନ ଆନ ଖାଇଲେ ଟୁର୍ଣ୍ଣାମେଣ୍ଟ ଜମାବ 4-5 ଦିନ ଆଗରୁ କହିଲେ ମୁଁ ଦେଇଦେବି। କହିକି ମୋତେ ବି ନେଇକି ମୁଁ କଟକ ବାରବାଟୀ ପଳେଇ ଆସିଥିଲି।
Full ball, pushed back to the bowler. That's an odd delivery. Angled in, full ball, pushed back. 5 more deliveries to go. Santosh has the ball in his hands. Ashutosh on strike. Then ball, backs away. Hits it on the up. Straight to the man at mid-off. That's a dot ball. Length ball it was, and the batsman backing away to time it. Or should I say, didn't time it. 151 needed. Short delivery, and that was extra bounce. The batsman backing away at the last moment. He wanted to slash it maybe, but backed away at the last moment. Dot ball. Santosh Shota bowling a pretty good first over. Ashutosh on strike. Seasoned campaigner at this corporate level. Ashutosh has played a lot of corporate tournaments. Full ball, defends it into the offside, looks for a quick single, missed field by the man at cover. He wanted to pounce on it and underarm it at the bowler's end, but didn't pick it up. Biswajit Badu on strike now. He was the keeper. Went off the field with 2 overs to go. It was a physical injury. 2 more deliveries to go. Santosh Shota will continue. Excellent first over so far. Not giving anything away. Badu on strike. Full ball down the leg side. Turned away. Glances it for a 4. Using the pace of the bowler and playing it very fine for a boundary. Bad ball and put away. Biswajit off the mark of the first ball with a boundary. 151 is the target. 146 more. Over page, pushed away towards point. They look for a single. Lot of confusion there. The throw to the bowler's end wasn't a great one. The bowler fails to collect it. Lot of yes, lot of no's. In the end, a dot ball. End of the over. First over has come to an end. 5 for no loss. Almost comedy of errors there. The batter played it towards point, ran, then said no. The non-strike was down the track. He had to come back, and he does so just in time. Punched off the back foot. Man at deep cover overruns the ball. That was hit on the up and hit over cover. The man at deep cover overruns it. And the ball slips past him for a boundary. 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. Got the room out. Full toss on the pads, hit me ball and put away. That was a Roger gift. And the batsman accepts it with open arm. Bad delivery and put away easily. 13 for 1. Full ball, goes aerial, goes over cover. They will come back for a couple and do so quite easily. Over pitch it was, and the batsman looking to hit over the top. Didn't time it. It went over cover for a couple, 15 for 1. Ashutosh looking dangerous out there. Manas under a little bit of pressure. If it's in the arc, the mantra is simple for Ashutosh. More balls to go. Down the leg side, nudges it fine, good stop. Excellent stop by the man at short fine. On the pads, he tickled it well. The batsman did all the right thing. Was a bad ball, but the keeper, in fact the fielder at short fine did well. Stops it with a dive. 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. 11 runs of the over so far. 2 more deliveries to go. Badu on strike. This was Badu on strike now. Down the leg side, widened. Was trying to give the batsman the charge. Was trying to give the bowler, in fact. But was slipped down the leg side. 12 runs of the over so far. 17 for 1. 2 more deliveries to go. Manas under some pressure. Let ball gets a big inside edge. Man at short fine will stop it and they will get only a single. There is the length ball, looking to push it, gets it off the inside edge and wide to the man at short fine. 18 for 1. 13 runs of the over. The first over for CCC, they gave away 15. The last over, they gave away 18. Between that, they gave away only 119 in 18 overs. Back of a length, pokes at it. Plays it towards cover point, single taken. And that's the end of the over. 2 overs bowled, 19 for 1. That was a short of a length delivery outside the off stump and the batsman just tapping it away and getting a single. 18 overs to go, 132 needed. 19 for 1. 14 runs of that over. Big over for CCC. As I said, when CCC were bowling, they gave away 15 in the first over and 18 in the last. Between that, they were brilliant. They didn't give anything away. Every run was hard to score by. Third over about to begin. Ashutosh on strike, Santosh Honda will continue. Ilko know they need wickets. On the left, outside the option. Asutosh sees the line and lets it go. Dot ball. It was a pitched up delivery outside the option and the batsman letting it go to the keeper. 5 more deliveries to go. Asutosh on strike. That ball looks to drive it. Gets beaten out the outside edge. Was a nice delivery, shaped away. The batsman looked to blast it. Didn't make any sort of contact. You can see Tanmay padded up. Length ball cuts back in. Good delivery. Respected by the batsman. Defends it back to the bowler. Full ball off the outside edge. That will run away. He threw the kitchen sink and hit it. Overpaced outside the off stump and Asutosh really went after that. 23 for 1. That flew away while the man at third man. 2.4 overs have been bowled, 23 for 1. Couple of deliveries to go in the third over. Santosh Hota to continue. Length ball looks to push it in. Gets an inside edge into the onside. Single taken. 24 for 1. In the third over. Off to a pretty good start here, CCC. 127 more needed now. 17.1 overs to go. Biswajit on strike. Santosh Hota to continue. Biswajit hasn't really faced too many balls. Asutosh taking the bulk of the strike. Short, wide, looking to chase that, misses, dot ball, and that's the end of the over. 3 overs bowled, 24 for 1. Three overs bowled, 24 for no loss. Asutosh looking really dangerous. He's faced 13 balls so far. 5 balls for Biswajit Badu. Fourth over about to begin, 24 for no loss. Asutosh and Biswajit looking good out there as a pair. And if they keep scoring at this rate, they will be able to help their team for sure. Full ball, looks to drive it. Goes off the inner half of the bat towards deep square leg. Single taken. Was overpitched and at the sticks. It is going to be excellent stop. The man at short by leg diving and stopping it. Wide called. A run as well. 2 runs runs added to the tally. Let ball spikes it down the ground. Backs away and thwacks it over middle. 32 for the loss of no wickets. The previous over, not many runs were scored, but Ashutosh has decided that he will look to throw caution to the winds a little. Santosh Shota had been troubling him a little, but this time was a superb hit. 32 for no loss. Then ball punched away. Gets it down towards deep cover, single taken. 33 for no loss. Ashutosh not using his feet much, but great hand-eye coordination, and that's helping him. Same for Biswajit Badu, two dangerous batters out there. Idco need to do something, otherwise this game will slip away even before they realize it. Then ball in the air and again. Slow delivery, the batsman was a little too early into the shot. He checked his shot, he should have gone away. Last moment, didn't go full throttle and spoons the catch to square leg. 33 for 1. Slow delivery angled in and the batsman wanted to heave it. Wasn't able to keep it down. Biswajit Badu goes. First wicket down. 33 for 1. new batsman. He'll be on strike, 23 for 1. Ashutosh is set at the other end. Slow delivery and he got sucked into a poor shot, a fall shot and taken it. Onto the pads and that's a dot ball. 33 for the loss of 1 wicket in the 5th over. Santosh Shruta was pumped up after taking that wicket. He's using all his muscles right now. It's not easy, very humid into his 3rd over. Trying his level best. 33. Full ball, drives, good looking shot. Beautiful shot, but only a single. Silks the drive past cover for a single. 34 for 1. Looking so pleasing to the eyes, Siladitya. Ashutosh on strike, not pleasing to the eyes, but very effective. That's what matters. Runs are runs at the end of the day. Down the leg side, there you go. Just a nudge. No coaching manual will tell you to play like that. Legs close together, looking a little clumsy, but got that on it. That's important. 38 for the loss of 1 wicket, 5 overs have been bowled. 15 overs to go, Ashutosh off to a flyer. Helping his team getting off to a quick start as well. Siladitya was more pleasing to the eyes, just new to the middle. 113 needed of 15 overs. The batter wants to change of cap there. Batter rarely these days take off their helmets. And it's mandatory for the keepers to wear helmets when they are keeping up to the stumps. 5 overs bowled, 38 for 1, 6th over about to begin. Abhijit will continue. He scored only 10 runs with the bat. Missed out. An excellent catch from Tanmay, ending his innings. Short third going a little square. Point as well from a point cover, the dog. Those are the 5 fielders on the outside. Short fine, backward square, deep wicket and long ball. 5-4 field. Short ball. Punches in and gets it wide of the bowler. They will get a single. The batter initially thought that the bowler will be able to stop it, but was not the case. And that's the reason they get a single. 39 for 1. Now the effective Ashutosh will be on strike. And bludgeon. That's hit hard. Straight to the man at long on, single. Flatter one and hit hard, but straight to the fielder at long on. 40 for 1. Drop shot, cut away. Straight to the man at cover point, dot ball. 40 for the loss of 1 wicket. 3 more deliveries to go. We're off to a fine start. Just need to continue. Down the leg side. The keeper whips the bails off. The batter had not moved anywhere. Wide called. Sundry added. 41 for 1. That was a flatter one down the leg side. 3 more deliveries to go. Shiladitya, new to the middle. Ashutosh giving him some tips. telling him to cool down, maybe calm down. Full ball, drives, finds cover. He wanted to hit it a little hard maybe. In trying to do so, fails to place it. Finds cover. Full ball, lofted in the air and in the gap. That's a boundary. Gets the room outside the off stump and lofts it over cover. 45 for 1. That is a flat delivery and put away. Final delivery coming up. Full ball in the block hole. Clipped away towards deep mid wicket. And that's the end of the over. 6 overs bowled, 46 for 1. So off to a fine start here. They're going at almost the required run rate. As per the required run rate, it would have been 45, they are 46. So pretty much in touch with the required run rate. Credit goes to Ashutosh for that. He has been very proactive. Has played shots. Has taken care of the loose ball. A few edges have helped. That's part and parcel of the game. 46 for 1. 6 overs bowled, 105 needed, 14 overs remaining. And I guess Santosh Kota will bowl out. I guess so. He will bowl his 4th over. In fact, Chandramani has been given the ball right now. Siddhant having a word with him. So Santosh Kota given a break here. Shiladitya on strike has already got his first boundary. He looks very elegant in the eyes, must say that. Apart from little punch that he has got. At the same stage, he'll go where 30 for 1. But CCC are 46 for 1. Chandramani will be bowling now. Long on in place. Initially they thought they will bring it in, but not to be. Mid-off stays inside. Long on at the fence. There's a man at deep square, man at deep fine. Deep cover and deep third. The field is spread now. Restrictions are off. Let ball taps it away to the offside. They look for a single and almost going, was very close. Had it been a direct hit, you'd never know. Only a single in the end. He doesn't throw it properly. Threw it into the ground rather than at the sticks. 47 for 1. Intelligent batting though. Just tapping it away to the offside and looking for that quick single. Ashutosh on strike. 47 for 1. Full ball, angled in, pushed back to the bowler, dot delivery. So we are through with 5 overs. That means we have a game on our hands. There was a threat of rain, but that has stayed away. And we are lucky. 47 for 1. Short delivery, wide outside the off-stump, left alone. Good short ball. The batsman picking it late and letting it go to the keeper. 6.3 overs bowled, 47 for 1. 3 more deliveries to go in the over. Chandramani to continue. Played a very nice little cameo. Got 11 of 5. and the batter backs up. Reasons unknown. Back of leg, tucked away. Laser to wide of the man at square leg, single taken. 48 for 1. 7th over. 8 continuation. That was angled in and on the length. Batsman turning it away. Wide of the fielder for a single only. Has been a quiet over. Only 2 runs of it. Siladitya on strike.
आरु तळु एटु
Short ball, good short ball. 1 for the over, says the umpire. The batsman looking to pull but was late on it. Quick short ball outside the off stump, over the right shoulder, and the keeper doing the rest. 48 for 1. 103 needed of 79. Short ball again, and that is a dot ball, and that's the end of the over. 7 overs bowled, 48 for 1. Excellent usage of the short ball in that over. 2 short ball over the shoulder there, and 1 below it. 3 short balls in that over, and job well done. Excellent bowling, I guess. Very good bowling from Chandramani, using his brains, bowling it short, bowling it at the right spot, where the batters find it uncomfortable, find it disconcerting to play that. So many sponsors have been associated with us, a major cause why this tournament was possible. And once again, read out the names. Helped us from day one. Has been of massive help. Barwadi Caterers, all the lovely food that you get, thanks to them. Dargah Bazaar Cuttack, Mahavir Cables, Jagatpur Cuttack, Bhugat Automation, Head Office Cuttack, Talent 69, Software Company, Hyderabad, TLP Pathak Group, Machine for Future, Head Office West Bengal, PP Industries, Kolkata West Bengal, Kalyani Construction, Cuttack, Indian Dairy, Jagatpur Cuttack, Forecast Earthing Private Limited, Bhubaneswar. Truly unity in diversity, all the sponsors. Tossed up, drilled, over cover, but man at deep cover will cut it off, single taken. So many more sponsors as well. Anand Steels and Pipes, College Square Cuttack, Dutch Traders and Sanitary, College Square Cuttack, LIC, Mausam Kumar Sahu, Chief Line Insurance Advisor, Pragati, Jagatpur Cuttack, PSI Fabrication, Jagatpur, in fact, Mancheshwar, Bhubaneswar. Tossed up, outside the off stump, left low. The spinner continues, tossing it up. Siladitya on strike. Tossed up, goes back. Defends it back to the bowler, dot delivery. So going back to the sponsors, PSI Fabrication, Mancheshwar, Bhubaneswar, Tanushree Traders, Electrical Distributor, Manavidya Cuttack, Scenario Power Tech, Polymer to perform, Gujarat. Tossed up, looks to paddle it away. Off the cue under the bat into the onside. Single taken. 50 up. 50 up in the 8th over. 101 needed now. Then Sunny Chanachur, Kolkata West Bengal, GN Wires and Cables, Kolkata West Bengal, Vivek Industries, a packaging unit, New Delhi. Tossed up, looks to bludgeon it. Finds the man at deep mid wicket. He's playing his shots with hard hands and that has helped him so far. 51 for 1, he's trying to generate power into the shot and that's always good. Then Badilal Ice Cream, Kalyan, Kalinga Udyog, Jagatpur Katak and last but not the least, Pramoda Engineering Works. Tossed up, drilled, hit hard but one bounce straight to the man at long off. 52 for 1. That was tossed up outside the off stump and the batsman took the bait and slapped it. Found the man at long off on the bounce and with that the over ended. 8 overs bowled, 52 for the loss of 1 wicket. 12 overs to go, 99 needed. Required run rate of close to 8.5. So they haven't allowed the required run rate to climb up. And later in the day, we have a lot of prizes to be given away. So do stay back for that. It will be a grand post-match ceremony. Man of the match trophy, impact player of the trophy, man of the tournament, best batter, best bowler. And of course the big awards. Runners-up award and the winner's trophy as well. So many awards to be given away. But that's for later. Right now, we need to figure out who is going to take the big money home. 12 overs, 99 needed, 9 wickets in hand. Shiladitya on strike and the very cunning Chandra has the ball in his hands. Bowled a very good first over, very underrated over I would say. Used the short ball to good effect. Back of length, angled in, turned down towards square leg, only a single, 53 for 1. Hurried the batsman up a little, length ball and angled in, 53 for 1 in the 9th over, 98 needed, 71 balls to go. Ashutosh on strike. Batting on 33 of 25. Short ball goes on the gloves, I feel. Did he get bat on that or did it go off the gloves? There was a very leathery sound there. Short ball has troubled him a little. That was quick onto him as well. He wanted to pull it, but didn't time it. Single added to the tally, 54 for 1, 4 more deliveries to go. Shiladitya on strike. Short ball again undone, this time by the lack of pace. He was through with his shot a little too early and got beaten. Short ball, wanted to pull it, but a little too early into the shot. 3 more deliveries to go. 54 for 1. On strike is Shiladitya. Short ball, top edge, the man at square leg running towards it. In the air and he takes it. That was in the air for some time. Allowed the fielder to run to his right. And a good Wasim Jena has been impacted out and Tathagat Rao comes in. He's a hard-hitting batsman. Comes into the middle. For the loss of 2 wickets in the 9th over. They're chasing 151, remember? Tathagat on strike. That ball looks to push at it. That was a lovely delivery. Curls away, the batsman pushing at it, very lazy. Gets beaten. 54 for 2. Lovely delivery outside the off stump. The batsman very lazy, as I said. Tathagat on strike. Chandra to continue. Had an impact with the bat. Again making an impact with the ball. Priceless player to have. And another good delivery. He's getting the ball to rise. He's getting the ball to climb onto the batsman. Batsman looking to defend and gets beaten. End of the over. Still 11 overs to go. 97 needed. 66 balls. 97 needed. And CCC need their set batsman Ashutosh to carry on. Will have to take the responsibility, will have to come through here. Pressure is on, remember, because the last few overs have been good. Not a lot of runs have been scored and the wicket going down of Siladitya, who was good out there but went to a very uncanny shot. Again, not going full throttle. He checked his shot and that's the reason. Well. Really well to take that. Still plenty of game time remaining. Cracked away, good stop. Ashutosh wanted a single, was sent back. Short ball, outside off, left alone, dot ball. 10th over, in continuation, 54 for 2. Ashutosh taking his time here. He's experienced enough to understand that at times, when the pressure is on, you need to take your time, you need to take a few deep breaths. Short ball, slaps it. Hits it down towards long off, single taken. Sometimes while going on a way, when you don't find anyone on that, it might be the wrong way. And that's what they're trying to figure out. If they're on the right course or not. 55 for 2. 96 needed. Tathagat on strike. Full ball, bludgeons it. Did that hit the bowler? Good stop. Excellent stop. Fielding from Midco has been top notch. He stops a boundary there. 57 for 2. He hit that so hard. I guess the batter got his bat in the way. "57 for 2. Short ball, skids on. Batsman going to cut, misses. That's a dot delivery, 57 for 2. Remember, it go at 55 for 1 after 10. So nothing to pick and choose literally. For toss, carves it. In the gap, is it? It is. They get only a single. 58 for 2, 10 overs have been bowled, 10 more overs to go, 93 needed. Time for a little break, it seems.
Break or shoot out with us.
Got a short little break. Some refreshments for the batters and the it now. 10 overs to go. 93. Start, Ashutosh on strike. Slapped away, down towards long on, single taken. Abhijit starting a fresh over. Tathagat on strike. 93 needed. 9.5 overs remain. Tathagat Rao is a destructive batsman. He gets his eye in, Neko will be in trouble. And that cuts back in. Flatter angled in. The batsman is cramped and gets it on the belly. Dot ball. 10.2 overs have been bowled, 58 for 2. Short ball, cuts back in. Batsman stabs it towards the man at point, single taken. 59 for 2. Angled in at a very fast pace. Angled in, quicker ball. Push back to the bowler, dot delivery. 59 for 2. Short ball in the air, and that's over us. That's over the man at long on. We had to duck for cover there. Enough criticism of Ashutosh, and he looks to fight back. Wants to take down the scorers and the commentator. Full ball drives. That's a good shot indeed. Powerful shot. I guess he was given a dose of Glucon-D during the break. He has got his power back. Or maybe some spinach for the sailor man. 69 for 2. 11 overs have been bowled. 9 more overs to go. Still plenty needed. 9 more overs remaining and still 82 needed. Ashutosh moves on to 47 with that boundary. 2 boundaries and 1/6 for Ashutosh in his knock of 47. 9 overs to go. That over reducing the pressure for sure. 82 needed. 82 of 54 balls. For it, he goes big, he goes massive. That has hit the glass and come back. That's a monster. Toss of delivery and it goes kaboom. 75 for 2. He nailed that in the slot, and goodness gracious, he used all the power to slam that over the ropes. 75 for 2. New balls are played. The old set of balls coming in. 11.1, 75 for 2. That was tossed up in the slot. And my gosh, he pumped it. All the power he had, he infused into that shot. 75 for the loss of 2 wickets. 5 more deliveries to go in the 12th over. The target on strike. Another ball has come in. Five more deliveries to go. There's a bad ball and put away by Tathagat. Back for the action. Tossed up, goes big, goes huge, goes on the park again. Where was he hiding all this while? Tathagat, you beauty. Tossed up delivery wide outside Yulstrom. He fetches that and hits that a mile. On the board now. The pressure back on Edco. Short ball in the air and over cover. And from the man at cover. That I guess has reached the ropes. That was very close. They've taken a couple. Looks to slog it away. Misses. That's a dot ball. 2 deliveries to go. 83 for 2. Tathagat in the mood tonight. Flatter one, tucked away. The bowler stops it, dot ball. 1 more delivery to go. 83 for 2. What striking from Tathagat. He climbed into those balls and really sent them to a journey. 83 for 2. 12th over in continuation, last ball to go. Short ball and hit back really hard. Did he drop a catch or did he save a boundary? Very tough to say. He really picked the skin of the ball there. Really wanted to slap and murder the ball down. Can't really classify that as a drop chance. 84 for 2, 12 overs have been bowled. 8 overs to go. 67 needed. And the dangerous Tathagat will be on strike again. 8 overs, 67 needed. They need a wicket here. If Idco want to stay alive in this game, they need a wicket in the next 2 overs, otherwise it will be all over very quick. Last 2 overs, the Giants of CCC have woken up. They've added 27 in the last two. 48 balls, 67 needed, 8 wickets in hand. Tathagat and Ashutosh looking really good out there. Helmets coming in. Ashutosh on strike, batting on 47. Length ball, wide single, 86. Full ball drives, straight to the man at cover, dot ball. Ashutosh batting on 47. Goes over page 10, given of the up. Straight to the man at cover. In the 13th over. And they've come back for a couple. Ashutosh getting a line there. Hitting it in the air and the ball just popping over cover. Moves on to 49. Ashutosh getting a life there. The man at cover never looked like taking it. 88 for 2. 63 needed. Santosh Shukla has been their best bowler. Back of the length, taps it away, that's 50. 50 for Ashutosh. On the big day, when it matters, he has delivered. Superb knock from Asutosh. 89 for 62 needed. Needed. Tathagat on strike. Off the outside edge, fumble by the man at short third. They'll take a single. 90 for 2. And end of a superb spell. Santosh Shota bowling out his quota of 4 overs. 7 overs remaining. 61 needed. 8 wickets in hand. I'd say CCC are favourites from this moment, but cricket is a game of glorious uncertainties. The moment you take it for granted, it will bite back.
Is not good person.
Back of length, the ball stops on the banner. Oasme, the bowler. Batsman pushing it back to the bowler for a dot. 90 for 2. 61 of 41. Tathagat and Asutosh, the 2 batters. Tathagat on strike. Oasme to continue. Shot ball in the pull, stump. He's out stumped here. The wicket keeper whipping the bails off in a flash. Another twist in the tail. Tathagat goes. Short of a line delivery. The batsman will pull. Missing the line of the ball. And the keeper doing the rest. 99 for 3. $90 for 3. Ran a deep cover, well stopped it. Little bit of an iffy fielding there. But 93, end of the over. Good over. Comeback of some sort from Idco. 93 for 3, 6 overs to go, 58 needed.
멋있다.
95 for 3, 34 balls, 56 needed. Vipin Nandi had a good day with the ball. Short ball, top edge. Will they look for a single? They will. Scrapped for room there. And in the end gets a single. Was clumsy in trying to pull it. 96 for the loss of 3 wickets in the 15th over. 55 needed. 33 balls to go. The last 2 overs, the tide has changed again. The wicket of Tapagar. Again swinging the momentum of the game in favor of Idco. Idco bowlers and fielders doing the right thing, putting pressure on the batters and doing well. The fielding has been good. Apart from a couple of bloopers, the fielding has been pretty good. Down the leg side, and the keeper fumbles. Wide call, 2 runs added to the tally. The ball kept low, the keeper missing it, the batter missing it. 2 more runs added to the tally, 98 for 3. 3 runs there, 53 needed. Gift given away. On strike is Bipin Nandi. Back of the length, pushed away, straight to point, little fumble, they don't take a single. Dot ball, 98 for 3, 32 balls to go, 53 needed, 7 wickets in hand, Bipin Nandi on strike. Short delivery, angled in at the body. The batsman plays a very clumsy looking pull. Not really finding the short balls that very easy to tackle. Only a run. 99 for 3. 52 needed of 31. Chandramani has used the short ball really well. One more delivery to go. 99 on the board. Fuller ball, pushed back to the bowler, good stop. Dives to his right and stops it. That's the end of the over. 15 over in for 3. 5 overs remain. 52 to win. And it seems Inco want to fight. The fighting spirit that they're showing is tremendous. 5 overs remain, 52 to go. This is going to be very, very interesting. Up. That is played away wide and long on. 51 needed. 29 balls to go. Played away into the gap. Single taken. 101 for 3. Of 28 balls now. Ashutosh happy to deal in singles. The runs have dried up after the fall of Tathagat. Shot ball in the air. The man at cover will take an excellent catch. What a catch! Runs forward, dives and takes it. His elbow slammed into the ground, but he doesn't drop it. What an excellent catch to send back. Bipin Nandi. CCC under pressure. 50 needed of 27. Bipin Nandi walks off. Well, it was a short of a length delivery. The batsman looking to slap it. Go to top edge. Man at cover, ran it, got 2 hands to it, dive. Despite the dive, the ball never popped out. 4th wicket down. Astos is still there. They have a long batting lineup to go, but the pressure is on. On the pads, Ajay tucking it away for a single, 101 for 4. Ajay Naik is the new batsman in. 50 needed. Just more than 4 overs to go. Back of a length, punched away. Down towards long on for a single, 103 for 103 for 4 in fact. 48 needed. 25 balls to go. 12 per over. 48, 25, 6 wickets in hand. Ilko fighting back bravely. Angled in, tucked away. Plays it towards mid wicket, single taken. And that's the end of the over. 16 overs bowled, 104 for 4. 4 overs remaining, 47 needed. The game is on a knife's edge. It's on tenterhooks. Anyone's game, if you ask me. There is palpable amount of tension in the air. Both the camps not giving away much. Because this has been such a close game so far. 47 of 4 overs. Ashutosh holds the key. He's the set batsman. Santosh Shulta has bowled out. He's bowled well. Who are the others who will step up? Ajay Naik on strike. He's the new batsman. Can he get set and play the big shots? 47, 4 overs. This is going to be really, really crucial. Abhijit will continue. He'll be bowling to Ajay Naik. Full ball, looks to drive. The keeper whips the bails off, dot ball. 47 needed of 23. It's getting very close. Full toss. On the pads, clipped away. Only a single. 46 needed of 23. Ashutosh will have to take the onus on himself. Will have to play the big shots. The requirement is creeping up slowly but steadily. You don't want it to get into a position where you have to go after every ball. 46. 22 balls to go. Abhijit to continue. Full ball, looks too slow, gets an inside edge. That misses the sticks by a whisker. It's a game of fine margins. 45 needed to go. Full ball lofted and that's in the gap. That was well hit. That's a boundary added to the gully. Well inside the ropes. 111. Shot ball pulled away in the air. And again! Bring on the man and scored it. He never looked like taking it, but he holds on. Oh my God, that's a wicket that they didn't want. CCC lose their set batsman. 111 for 5, 17 overs. 40 still needed. He clutched that in his fingertips. 40 runs still needed. Eighteenth in continuation, single taken. 39 needed now, 17 balls to go. That is angled in on the pads and tucked away. 112 for 5. 17 balls, 39 needed. This is the last lap. If you have to do a surge, this is the time. Time is running out. Time is everything now. Back of the lane, down the leg side, dives, misses, boundary. Leg by as it might be, but it does count. 5 bites. 5 bites, says the umpire. 5 bites. The umpire asking the square leg umpire and making the right call. Then ball pushed down towards long off. 118 for 5. $118 for 5. 33 needed. Full ball, bludgeons it. Straight to the fielder though. 15 balls, 32 needed. 15 balls, 32 needed. $119 for 5. When they were bowling, I felt they gave away 10 to 15 extra. Those extra runs are coming back to bite them. Of course, you can argue they could have batted better. Length ball, bludgeoned. Oh my God, that was hard. That was hit really hard. The fielder was forced to take a back step. The ball hits his knees and goes into the fence. That almost took the fielder along with him. 123 for 5. More drama now, 28 needed. That was a murderous blow from the batsman. Please go in front from the side screen. Needed. Full ball looks to slog it, misses. 2 more runs added. Turning out to be an excellent over. 125 now. 26 needed. 14 balls to go. This is turning out to be a big over. .26 needed of 14. 5 wickets in hand. Short ball hit in the air and dropped. That might be a massive blow here. 127 for 5. That was a simple chance, but he drops it. 24 needed of 15. In fact, 24 needed of 13. 127. 126 in fact. 126. Looks to whip it away, misses, that's the end of the over. 2 overs to go, 25 needed. 12 balls, 25 needed. .25 needed, 2 overs to go, 5 wickets in hand. Remember these numbers. Every ball from here on is going to be an event. 25 of 2 overs. The last over going for 15 runs. 1 more over like that. And CCC will be back in this. Short ball outside the option, batsman going to slap it. Dot ball. 25, 11 balls, 5 wickets. 24 for 25 to win, 24 to tie. Short ball. Batsman looking to slap it, misses it again, dot ball again. Chandramani has bowled the short ball really well. 25 needed of 10 balls now, 2 dot balls. Worth its weight in gold. Short ball pulled away, that's in the gap, that will run away. That will run away to the fence, boundary. 21 needed of 9 balls. Oasme getting it away to the gap. .21 needed. 20 for a tie. Net ball angled in. Tucks it down towards mid wicket. Single taken. Back of length, angled in, tucked away towards mid wicket. They'll look for a single, they'll get it. Overthrows won't happen. 19 needed of 7 now. 19 runs, 7 balls. Remember, when Idco were batting, they got 18 of the last over. Idco got 18 of the last over. 19 needed of 7 balls. Last ball, very vital. They need a big shot. Len ball, the keeper fumbles, that's a wide. That's a wide signal by the umpire. 18 needed now. Needed of 7 balls. Len ball wide outside the off stump. The batsman looking to slap it. Missing the line of the ball. Naik on strike. Short ball in the air. Man at cover calls for it. He will take it. Chandramani has picked up a wicket. What an over! What an over! He did it with the bat. He's doing it with the ball. 18 needed of the final over. Naik is gone. 6th wicket down. Chandramani under pressure has delivered an over which was as cool as cucumber. He didn't miss his line, he didn't miss his length. Nailed 6 balls and gave away only 7. Final over. 18 needed. Palpable pressure around the stadium. Of course, the team which is favourites right now, Idco. 18 of 6. Rarely happens. Full ball, heaved away, that's in the gap. That's running away. That's a boundary. 14 needed of 5. More twist in the game. More drama. Overpitched, angled in. Batsman gets underneath it and slams it away. Mid-wicket gave it a chase. He faced 14 needed of 5. 4 wickets in hand. Idco still favourites. Left ball hits it in the air. Will they come back for a couple? They're slipping away. They look for a couple. They're coming back. Throw comes in. They make it. 12 needed now. 11 to tie. 4 deliveries. 4 wickets. 12 runs. Anshuman to do the unthinkable? That's the question. Oasme has 12 more runs to play with. Left ball slips it. That's scoring. That's scoring. That's scoring. That's scored. Left ball, he slaps that. Under pressure, you Superman. 6 needed of 3 balls now. On a length, and the batsman marauds it down the ground. Flexed every muscle in his body. 6 needed. 3 balls to go. Short ball, that's in the air. Man and long ball, getting eliminated. Let's go. Let's go. It's a six. It's a six. See about this. My goodness, what a game of cricket. The fireworks go up. Back of a leg, he slaps it. He honors that. 6 balls, 18 needed. He has done it on 4 balls. To hell with the last 2 deliveries. What a match. What a final. What a player. Anshuman, you beauty. Remember that name. Back of a land and has been hit over long off. That's the power. My goodness, we have witnessed some magic, some wizardry from the batsman. That was raw power on show. Short of a length ball, he murdered that. stage has been set near the sound system area. Please come near the stage, everyone. We'll have the presentation ceremony in the next 5 minutes. I request all the players, all the spectators as well to come near. I needed to catch my breath back. What a match we have just witnessed. What a final. What a game of cricket. Absolutely stunning. It's about to rain, so please we'll make it fast. I request both the teams to come near the sound system area. There is a stage there. There's a podium there. We'll have the post-match presentation.
से लगे ड्रोन टा से सीधार है से पोडियम पाक जा कौटी है वर्षा पकाऊ लगा लगा नहीं स्टाण लगे वर्षा पकेले पड़े आस जो आम पोडियम पाखे तो लगे पड़े बंटी अच्छे हाँ पड़ा से पड़ा कौटी अच्छु
host of dignitaries to invite on the stage. So one by one, I'll first do that. And then we'll talk about the match, of course, which was a cracker-jacker of a game. What a game we have witnessed. We will talk about that. We can talk about it the entire night. The rain has started, so we'll finish it off as soon as possible. First, I would like to invite on stage Mr. Gauri Shankar Das, Chairman, Oasme. Gauri Shankar Das ji, please be on stage. Chairman of Oasme. Then I'll request Mr. Manas Mahanti, GM Idco, to be on stage as well. Then I'll request Mr. Durgapada Pahari to be on stage as well, Chairman of Pramoda Engineering Works. Durga sir, please be on stage. Vivekanand Samalji, Director Kalyani Constructions, and Oasme member as well. Then Chairman of Yugat Automation, Mr. Arnab Tripathi ji. Pradeep Singh ji, Oasme founder member. Mausam Kumar Sahu ji, LIC Chief Advisor. Please be on stage, sir. Mausam Kumar Sahu ji. Next, Dilip Jana ji, Oasme member. Rakesh Mohanty ji. Rakesh Mohanty and Pratish Jana. Rakesh Mohanty and Miss Jana. Please be on stage, and please pardon me if I get the names wrong. Paresh Sahuji and Avilas Das, Oasme Finance Department. Arnab Pahari ji and Sapthik Swai ji. One of them is sports chairman and the other is Secretary General. I guess we are done. We just await Mr. Mausam Kumar Sahu, who isn't here right now. Okay, we'll start. We'll first request the umpires to come in this order and collect their mementos, because without them it would have been very tough to conduct such a wonderful tournament. Sumendra Patra, Deepu Prasad Chaudhary, Anand Sahu, Dheeraj Kumar Singh, Durgadat Das, and Manoj Kumar Behra. I request all the umpires Sumendra Patra,
Adil.
and fate had it that once the match was over, the rain started. Even the heaven gods wanted the game to continue and end. What a game we witnessed. 18 runs of the final over, and Anshuman decided that he was a villain in Jab We Met, but here he was the hero. What a knock, dream knock. You dream of such knocks. to daydream such knocks, and he got the chance. He had the license, and he had the license to thrill. What a knock that was. So I'd again request umpires Shumendra Patraji, OCA panel umpire. I request Vivekanand Samaji, Director of Kalyani Constructions, to give away the awards. Sir is here. Sir is here. He'll give away all the momentums to the umpires. Next is Bibu Prasad Chaudhary ji. Vivekanand ji to again give away the memento. He'll give away all the mementos to the umpires. Anand Sahu ji. Again OCA panel umpire. Dheeraj Kumar Singh doesn't need much of an introduction. BCCI panel umpire. Dheeraj Kumar Singh. Durga Dutt Das. Again BCCI panel umpire. Someone who has been doing the wonderful job of conducting games, officiating games in a seamless manner. And last but not the least, Manoj Kumar Behra ji. Now, the next trophy is for the impact player. Any guesses? One man had such a massive impact on the game. Please send him forward. I don't need to tell the name. Anshuman Shanapati. The award to be given by Mr. Arnab Tripathi ji, Chairman, Pugard Automation. What a knock. I guess we won't be able to talk to players much because of the rain. We'll give away the presentation. We'll give away the prizes first, then might as well talk to them. Next, the Man of the Match award. Any guesses for that? Someone who anchored the innings all together, kept the innings together. Ashutosh Das is the man of the match for the finale. I'll request Durga sir to give away the award, Chairman of Pramoda Engineering Works. What a knock from Ashutosh Das. Now the best batter, I covered a tournament very recently which ended at Chutney. He was the best batter there, he's the best batter again, Tathagat Raut. The award to be given away by Arnapani and Satwik Swainji. The best batsman of the tournament, he was looking in murderous mood tonight. Had he hung in there for some time, the game would have been finished much earlier. Next, the best bowler award. The best bowler award goes to Siba of Keep. Siba, is he present? Yes, he is. The award to be given away by Dilip Jenaji, Oasme member. Now, Best Discipline Team Award. Best Discipline Team Award to be given away by Mr. Rakesh Mohanty and Ms. Jena. And the award goes to Odisha Police. The most disciplined team, Odisha Police Corporate Unit. It is a gentleman's game, and Odisha Police are real gentlemen of our state. Ms. Jena, and the award goes to Odisha Police. And now, the man who really had a great tournament throughout. The man of the tournament, Pratik Patnaik of Corporate Invitations. Pratik Patnaik winning the Man of the Tournament award, and now that the rain has reduced, the award to be given away Mr. Durgapada Pahari sir, Chairman, Promoter Engineering Works. Pratik, we'll have a word. The rain has reduced. You witnessed a great game. Tell me about the wonderful tournament that Oasme has conducted first.
Yeah, thank you so much. First of all, kudos to the organizers. Absolutely brilliant. The kind of hard work they have given this tournament is mind-boggling actually, and they have set a standard for organizers such as us. And yeah, it's something that is very difficult to replicate, but we will give our best. So kudos to Anna Bhai and the entire team, and Deepak Bhai who is not here. So for him also, so huge round of applause for them. I don't have any words to express the kind of tournament and the kind of facilities they have provided. Not just the final, the entire league, the quarterfinal, semi-final stages, all the matches. And one thing, the food they have provided, that is absolutely brilliant. So thank you so much to the entire Oasme team.
Thank you, Pratik. It was a pleasure talking to you. We hope you keep collecting such medals, such trophies. Well deserved. Now, I request the medallions for the runners-up team to be given away by Pradeep Singh Ji and Gauri Shankar Das Ji. Pradeep Singh Ji, Oasme founder member, and Gauri Shankar Das Ji, chairman, Oasme. Please to give away medallions to the runners-up. I request the runners-up team to please come forward and collect their medallions. The captain to come last. I request Pradeep Singh Ji and Gauri Shankar Das Ji to give away the silver medals. They were in the game, last over, 18 to defend. It was such a close contest. It was a photo finish. They say you never win the silver, you lose the gold, but they might have lost gold, they won hearts. That is what is important. They played with awesome spirit. They played with superb spirit. They should hold their heads high. What a game of cricket we witnessed. The captain Siddhant batted well, stayed till the end. But it was just not that day. It was like two lions going at each other. And on that day, one of the lions came good. But you don't pick between lions. You do that at your own peril. That's why I say both the teams deserve to be champions. But cricket is such a game that it doesn't allow you to. Now I request the captain of INCO to come forward, please, to have a chat. Siddharth, first কথা actually তুমি ক্রিকেট সହିତ astrology भी करिया कथा मो हिसाब रे because তুমি 150 কইदिलो exactly 150 করিलो. The plan was set. What went wrong? Or the last over जति was a cricketing terminologies रे it happens.
ଗୋଟେ ଦିନ କ୍ୟାଚ୍ ମିସ୍ ହେଇଥିଲା ଆଉ ତାପରେ ଟିମ୍ଟା ବହୁତ ଭଲ ଖେଳିଥିଲେ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ
ଆପଣ ବି 18 ରନ୍ କରିଥିଲେ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଓଭର. ସେମାନଙ୍କୁ ବି 18 ଦରକାର ଥିଲା. That's how the game it was. ମାନେ ସତରେ କହିତେ 19-20 ଖେଳରେ actually 19-20 ରେ ଖେଳ ଥିଲା. Nothing to pick and choose. You should hold your heads very high. Well played, brother. You deserve to be joined first actually. That is how close it was. Thank you. There's a runners-up trophy to be given away by Gauri Shankar Das Ji, Chairman, Oasme. Sir, please come forward. Gauri Shankar Das Ji to give away alongside Manas Mahanti Ji, GM INCO. Manas Mahanti Ji, please come forward. 30,000 cash trophy. Rupees 30,000 and a trophy. rupees 30,000 and with that wonderful trophy as well. The runners-up posing with the trophy there. Now I'll request the winning team to send their players one by one. The last one should be captain. I'll request Gauri Shankar Aschi and Manas Mahanti to give away the medals. What a game. What an absolute thriller. It's not over till it's actually over. This very game proved it. Anshuman decided to be the hero on this night. He owned the stage. Couple of sixes to finish. Javed Miandad style. 18 of 6, nerves of steel from Anshuman, and he finished it off. Anshuman was the same bowler who gave away 18 in the last over of the innings. He needed to score those 18 runs and he did that. That is how you say that cricket is a great leveler. Cricket leveled it. I'll request the captain of CCC to come forward. I'll request Smarak to come forward. Please come over, Smarak. We'll have a word. Please come over, Smarak. The heart is beating fine now.
I think it's fine now.
How long will the party continue tonight? Are you going to sleep? Are you boys planning to sleep or not?
So we think we'll need to close the room here and nobody is eager to go home.
What a game. We had our hearts in our mouths because that was such a mouth-watering contest. Nobody knew what was going to happen. What was your planning? Why were you not going out to bat?
See, in the team of CCC, we have a genuine 10, 12 man of the match and match winner. So I don't think I need to play. I just be here to captain the team, that's it.
They're just using your brains?
Kind of, you can say that.
Okay, congrats, brother. One word for the organizers. What a stupendous tournament under lights at the legendary Barbadi Stadium. So many legends have played here. You've got a chance. I really feel this is a wonderful occasion.
The last time we played here, we missed out on the final. So this time we ended up winning. And cheers to Oasme for organizing this. Arnav and Deepak, they have set the bar really high. So thanks to all.
Thank you, Smarak. Very well said. Very articulate there. And collect the winner's trophy. I request the team members to come forward. I request Gauri Shankar Das ji, Manas Mahanti ji and all the members on the stage to give away the award. I request all the guests. I request all the guests to give away the winner's check of rupees 50,000 and the wonderful trophy. What a wonderful game of cricket, and it has concluded in the very wonderful manner that it could have been. 30 games. Today was the 31st and what a game it was. What a cracking final. Anybody watching this, I'm pretty sure, would find it tough to forget it. Oasme T-20 Corporate Cricket League 2025 was a blockbuster. That's the only thing that I can say. Was an absolute blockbuster. Underlines such a wonderful conclusion. Thank you for turning in. Thank you for turning up. We have witnessed a great final. Until next time, it's goodbye and good night. I request the winning team to pose. I request the winning team to pose with the champions banner. Others can please be off stage. The day belongs to the champions. The evening belongs to the champions. And I'm sure the party has just started. All yours. The fireworks will go up. The pyros to go up as well. The champions, see. What a game we have witnessed. What a wonderful game of cricket.